Alrighty then, and hello there, people, and we are back with some more of ASTLIBRA Revision. In the last part, we helped take down the Demon King, and we changed the history a little bit. Cool. Yeah. Let's just do that. Alright, yeah. We took down Demon King, and we reset that, so, I guess Ackerson wasn't destroyed, but we did lose. It wasn't Kuro. Lost the other mage. Also, between then, I mastered the Qatar, I remember. But I did pick up all the other weapons, at least that were available. And I think I mastered the Night Shield, which gives us Luna, which I think increases holy damage. And the Elemental Guard. Get the Spirit Blessings. So then, also need to pull up chat. Good job. There we go. Alright. Yeah, and I did this off screen. Well, I say did, but I just checked out what these areas were of, in Ackerson, we're told that if we go any further, we can't go back. It's like, let's take a look what this is. I got immediately murdered by the first mob I found. It's like, okay, we'll be back here later. Oh, I apparently found another pan. Guess I missed the treasure chest at some point in the castle. Alright, so, do I have any... Oh, yes. Expanded the skill tree a bit. Because I don't think this had been seen yet. By expanded the skill tree, I mainly mean that I cleared out all the ones in the lower left grid that we hadn't done yet. Let's just get all those stat ups. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so now that we're have a little bit more health and stuff, let's see if we can actually clear out the Ackerson events. Alright, so we have Power Hand. Let's try for the Trinket slot again. There we go. Just heal up. Nope, facing the wrong way. Here we go. All right. We're getting this done. Nope. Where are you now? There you are. There we go. Now we just gotta clean up the rest of the mobs that they summoned. There we go. Excellent. Another trinket slot. Actually, before we just end up using this, what's its karma rating? It has no karma rating. Alright. It's meant to be used. So then... Alright, got the Phoenix Feather on. Yeah, let's have the power ring on. Excellent. Let's see if we can just clear out the rest of the Ackerson. Also, what we can get for the Ugrat, Magic Crystal, Physical Fitness Card, Ancient Ring, a Small Medal, and the Treasure Encyclopedia. Yeah, but we need to clear out the Ackerson one, so... Attack power card. Let's go. What do we got for this? Alright. Go. Let's go up. There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of these crafts now. Nice. And that's probably the actual final boss of the area that we just dealt with. There we go. Got an attack power card. We'll just use one of those. Alright, last event. Lizard Lair. We get a magic crystal from this. Alright. Defeat all enemies in the time limit. Nothing on this side. There we go. Yeah, I mainly just want to just deal with those guys immediately. Because they can petrify me pretty easily. There we go. Is that it? Not yet, apparently. There we go. And that is all the Ackerson events cleared. Nice. Another magic crystal. How many do we got to work with? We got one. But then again, I do have a bunch of technically useless ones I still have equipped for just doing arena events. Yeah, like what Spirit Blessing you can do, nullifies damage, reduction when attacking targets the same attribute. Alright. Okay. So for the Urgant Cup, what is the Ancient Ring? Because I forget if we even took a look at this before. Alright, defeat your opponents in the time limit. Also, we have no arrows, so we can't cheese it. Alright, use a possession skill 1,000 times. Yeah, we gotta DPS these guys down before they heal each other. Which probably means I need Berserk. There we go, that's one down. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at this. All right, so for this, let's take off Range Master, Snorkel, LED, and Thievery. Because what I want is put on Berserk. Because it just seems to be that we just need to DPS these guys down fast enough. There we go. Yeah. Now I just need to, you know, not get hit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so that was working. I just need to stay out of range of them. Okay. Alright. Let's work our way in. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Hell yeah. Now, I don't usually want to have Berserk on, because I'm in one-shot territory. There we go, got the Ancient Ring. Let's see what that's for. The Ancient Ring, here we go. Max ST, Max Guard, and Bind Resistance. An unusual ring that looks made of stone. For some reason it shines. Alright. First of all, let's take off Berserk. Here you go, critical hit, burst armor. Lionheart. Drunken Fist, because I'll probably get hit by other statuses. And I probably should have on, like, these other elemental effects, since it's just, when they're weak to fire, increase fire damage. But okay. Now what's I forget what's snipe and how much am I not ready for this event? Oh yes, this is snipe. Yeah, just simple of don't die. So maybe it is worth having gone. Berserk again. So we can get whatever this book is. There we go. We're at range. Yes, we're at range. Excellent. Yes, Indy. Great! Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. All right. Yeah, nope, couldn't DPS it immediately. But alright. Just wait for that to cycle. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, let's take off Berserk again. And we got one left. Yeah, it doesn't look like we got anything else that costs just one, so alright. Swoopa made you re-download the EF6. Alright. Alright, so, since we got those stuff done, let's start working on some of these other pieces of gear so we can get their other skills. Like we have the Necromancer Shield. Whatever this ends up teaching us, that'll be great. The Red Dragon Armor. Yeah, what I really want to see is, like, what's the Armor of the Rightful King even get us? But we'll get to that when we get to it. For now, we need to go back to the bar at some point. Wonderful. I need your arrows. There we go. Actually, wait, did I get on? Yeah, I put Range Master back on. Alright, so what's going on here? I never thought the guild would close up the bar for a work trip. I'm relieved I can enjoy my coffee again. Oh, what a lovely brooch, isn't it? Hold on, it isn't glass? It's a real jewel? Where'd you get this? Oh, you noticed? You wanna know? I actually got this payment by a certain someone's request. They paid for this? What on earth was the commission if this was the reward? It was a request from the Prince of Braspiar himself. To find the best sweets in town and take them back to her. Wow. That's royalty for you. For such a simple job, the reward really doesn't match at all. When I went to the castle to report, the princess herself came out to receive me. It was the first time seeing her. The Prince of Braspiar had such a lovely brown skin. Canderella, right? I heard she's very dignified lady, with many female fans. You look like you're having fun. Ah, good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? It's a rare occasion today. Milu's wearing jewelry. It's just for today. After that, I'll treat this as my heirloom. Oh, are you looking for Gao? That guy. He said he wanted to sort out his feelings or something. So he took some time off. It's quite unusual, isn't it? For him to be feeling so troubled. With him out of the picture, I'll be having you two work twice as hard. Great. You better brace yourselves. Why, yes. Wow, how pretty! Look, they're all real flowers. It's so beautiful. Where I was born, there were no plants, and hardly any animals. I was surrounded by cold stone walls. I was born to change that world, to restore its beauty. Hey, do you know what paradise is? It's a beautiful place, like heaven. Elysium. They say it's a true paradise made by humans long, long time ago. Elysium's power is a threat. It'll hinder the mission. But I'm sure I'll be fine. When I'm with you, I can forget about the mission. Someday, we should go look for paradise. Somewhere past the endless forest. Elysium, huh? You were talking about it in your sleep. I'm a bit surprised that you've heard of it. What? You didn't actually know that much? Well, it's often used simply as a term equivalent to paradise. Alright, I guess I can teach you a bit more. You know that the world is a rectangle, right? The world has 4 edges. North, south, east, and west. The cardinal directions. These edges are dead ends. The world ends in those places. They truly are edges. There's no way to proceed further. But there is an interesting fable about the western edge alone. According to the story, something lies beyond the western edge. A place that can be reached. This place is... It's a paradise known as Elysium. Within its deepest part lays a power strong enough to dominate the entire world. At least, that's what the story says. Well, the phrase dominate the entire world is likely just an exaggeration. Used to make it sound more like a fable. But to say that somewhere exists beyond the edge, as well as living it to the western edge alone, it really sounds like they're trying to substantiate the story. Interesting, isn't it? Sorry to budge in. Yo, you guys up? Oh, cow! I saw the lights on. Got a minute? What's up? I heard you took a break from the guild. Well, first off, I really need to apologize. I'm sorry for taking the scales without asking. I acted like a real thief there, and it wasn't right. I'm seriously sorry. Is that what's been troubling you? What can I say? I had a good think about a lot of things. The me from back then. I was wondering where you went. Are you talking about what happened at the Demon King's castle? Yeah. The me I met back then. After that, he built Lisa's tomb. Made visitors there. And then the other day, he set up lodgings in Eliza. That me, or rather, him. He's not here anymore, is he? He's not anywhere. He is here. He's you, right? It's strange to think of him as another person. Nah, that's not what I'm saying. The guy who lived until now. Up to when he visited Lisa's grave. I don't have any of his memories. That means the guy isn't me. He's a different person who led a different life. That's why. I'm wondering if I might have overwritten that guy, my past self. All because I altered history. Certainly, that's one way of looking at it. Right. You guys must feel that way every time you do something with the scales. So, I really did do something unthinkable. Free added character from me, huh? I'm sorry. We don't really understand much about the power of the scales either. All we do know is that they're activated by the thought of feeling those nearby. I think you can understand why that makes them dangerous. That's why we can't let them be used anywhere else. We've heard that if the bearer of the scale dies, they'll move on to a new person. I don't even want to think about what will happen if someone other than this guy controlled them. I gotcha. It's true. But I don't think you'd use them for anything bad. I can be at ease as long as you guys have them. The scale should quietly disappear. That's our solution. Yeah, I think so too. I thought to myself, if only I could start over from before Lisa was taken by the Demon King. But if I did that, if I altered the path for my own benefit, it would mean I'd be violating Lisa's wishes, right? I would never want to do something like that. Yeah. You understand us well. Let's keep quiet about the scales. If at all possible, I hope they never activate again. I've gone and learned such a huge secret. Ah, shit, it's morning already. My bad, I didn't mean to ramble for so long. I'll be heading back to work today. I got all my feelings sorted out. Can't just keep acting so hesitant. I'll pop in the bar after I run some errands. Later. You both have an understanding of the scales, and you have each other's backs in battle. You've gained a true friend here. It was worth spending those 8 years walking from the depths to the frontier. Right, let's go to the bar, shall we? There's bound to be work piled up. Alright. Actually, we're gonna need like some bottles. Also, probably some status restoration items would be good. Yeah, how many can we buy? Because I'd like to get 7. Yeah, we're gonna need like almost 3K for that. Except you don't sell bottles. Got it. Alright, let's head back to the bar. Oh, it's in the snowy mountains. I want to go there. My shoulder's been stiff lately. I heard the water there is good for the skin. But I'm going for any of the hot springs. Urgot snowy hot springs are definitely my choice. Yeah, you're big, Chorus. So you'd be a sight to behold. I'm looking forward to it. What are you saying? Hey, what are you talking about a hot spring? Oh, good morning. What? You guys were here? Sorry, we couldn't find the right time to join in. If you guys head to the hot springs, I'll gladly lead the way. Ah, the slacker's here too. Good morning to you too, gal. You're had some pesky demons looking around, right? Luckily, you have the strongest escorts around here. He's right. Surely there's no escort more suitable than ourselves. Well then, shall we head to the hot springs? If you guys are around, I don't think I can enjoy a bath in peace. You certainly have a point. You guys might be more wicked than even the demons, huh? Harsh. You're killing me here. But you actually do need an escort, don't you? I'll be taking this sorceress with me, so everything should work out just fine. You know, sometimes we'd like to take a nice bath in those hot springs too. You'll be fine. I got something nice for you in exchange. Oh, something nice for us? Yep, here you go. She hands you a piece of paper. And just one of your commission notes. And what the heck, we're not your servants, you know. Take care of this job while we're away. You took a nice break already. So to make up for that, you're by working hard. Right. We'll be off then. Leave Mule security to me. I know some roads where there aren't many demons. Gah, is she serious? They really went to the hot springs on their own? Well, it's true you took a break. Not much you can say here. But we got caught up in the crossfire. So what's this commission note say? What's the request this time? Commission note asks you to help locating a missing cat. Got it. Just the usual odd job. The heck? It sure looks like an easy job. Alright, let's find this cat so we can start slacking off. Yeah. If we finish fast, we might even have time to make it to the hot springs. Oh, that's a great idea. If they're not expecting us to be there, we might get a chance to, you know. Yeah, in that case, we've got no time to waste. Let's find that cat quickly. Righto. I'll check the residential district. You guys have a look around here. I can feel the powerful aura emanating from the two of them. Hurry, hurry. It's a time-sensitive job. Got it? Alright. Yeah, so we're just looking for a cat. Nope, nothing back here. A cat? I haven't seen one around here. Thanks. What about you? A kitty? I haven't seen one on this street. It's probably another area. Yeah, nothing new. Alright then. How about the guard? Huh? A cat? No, I haven't seen one. In fact, I rarely see animals in this area. Just check, see if the cat, like, snuck into our house. Looking like a no. You're looking for a cat? If that's the case, I often see a few gather around the arena. Thanks? A cat? I think I saw one from the arena. Yeah. From our attempt at going through that and being immediately destroyed. That's not happening. Alright, can't talk to the guard. To the arena, then. Welcome to my shop. And you're here. How about a book? Oh, you sell bottles. There we go. There we go. We can get 4 bottles. There we go. Looks abandoned. Alright. Ladies. Oh! The Guildhati. You look even cuter up close. So irresistible. You're looking for a cat. Well, I haven't seen one, have you? No, I haven't either. We've talked this whole time, so we may not have noticed. More importantly, why don't you stay and chat with us? How about it? No. Also, let's rescale this. There we go. Huh? So the castle was robbed. That's concerning. Also, we found out that someone gave Milu a gem. The fine will be rewarded with 1 million coins. Contact Prime Minister Lazarius at the castle. This may even lead to requests at one bad day. Castle drop. Do you think the thief broke in? There's a rumor the castle holds many dangerous magical artifacts. If so, that's scary. Alright. Let's just get some information, if we can. Castle unauthorized person not allowed to enter. Cool, so can't get in there yet. Did you hear? The reward is outrageous. Let's catch that jewel thief. Yes, 1 million. Saw a soldier heading towards the bar. They seem to be looking for someone. And that's probably who we need. Stop! What the hell? You're with the guild, aren't you? Only one of you is here, huh? Where are the others? Never mind. Bring him in. What the hell is happening? Quite a while has passed since they threw me in the cell. I can't even tell if it's day or night anymore. Wonder how everyone's doing. Alright, the cell is solidly built and looks inescapable. Also, I can't get to my inventory. On closer inspection, the stone bed has dried blood on it. Alright, so at least I have access to my quick items. He's over here. Where have you hidden the jewel? It's useless to feign ignorance. We know you are the ones who have it. Where's the bar's owner? He's at the arena. What do you want? If I'm not mistaken, her name was Milu. No, she just manages the bar. Well, I didn't think you'd get best right away. But I wonder how long you'll last without food or water. If you feel like talking, you're welcome anytime. I wonder how many hours have passed since then. I'm so hungry. So, this is how you ended up. Someone's wearing a hood, standing inside the iron bars. It's strange, but somehow this person gets off a familiar, comforting scent. Oh. Do you really not know where the jewel is? Sorry. That jewel is the key that opens the door to Elysium. Raphael's royal family has kept it sealed for generations. Please don't give the jewel to the Prime Minister. I'm sorry this had to happen to you. I'll get you out of here, I promise. See you later. Alright, so that's the princess then. I'm so thirsty I could die. I'm almost at my limit. Hey, there's Charon. Are you alright? Charon's holding the key in his beak. Alright. Iron bar's key. Excellent. It really was the right call, not speaking for the other people's, huh? It allowed me to take action without raising suspicion. What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry. Well, sorry for being late. I had a lot happening on my end as well. First things first, we should break out of here. I've already snuck out your stuff. You regained all your items. That's right. We're in the dungeons of Raspiat Castle. We should head up to the castle, but there's no way we can make that through the main gate. There'll be a swarm of guards if we try. If you force your way through, you're just going to add to your charges. You'll even look more guilty. So instead, there's a weak spot on the ball just ahead of the cell. Let's head over there first. I didn't come without a plan, you know. Alright, Chapter 6, Elysium. Also, let's just eat a couple of these. Oh, yes, he brought back all our stuff, but it didn't equip us. Alright, so we've got an item over here. What's this? Page. Alright. Tyrant God Alpodias. And what's here? Yeah, that's the spot. Wonderful. Right, let's get out of here. Alright, but if we tried to leave through the front door, what would happen? Or is Charon just gonna yell at us? I can hear a voice at the top of the stairs. It's the way that leads to the castle's exit. The place we want is on the other side. Hurry, they can notice us at any moment. Alright. Let's see what we are dealing with in here. Hey! Yo, you alright? Gal was making this hole in the wall. That was perfect timing. Would have been found out if I dug any quicker. Ah, you're wondering where we are? I mentioned that Raspiars had a sealed castle before, right? Well, this is inside the seal. They say Raspiar Castle is from a huge magic circle. There are all sorts of magical artifacts from around the world that need to be sealed away. They're gathered up and stored in the castle. And this is the castle's basement. It's said to be extremely dangerous calamity is sealed here. The reason for the castle's existence in the first place. This place is screwed up in all sorts of ways. But we have no choice but to pass through here. But you got no business here. Let's get the hell out, alright? Really don't want to overstay our welcome. Yes, apologies. It's hard to control my habit of sharing my knowledge. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you see anything demon-like, don't mess with it, alright? Those things aren't normal. Human beings have no reason to hang out here, that's for sure. The exit is to the right. Whatever you do, don't go down. It's like, and... Alright, 4,000 health. Yeah, so it's like, if it hits us, we're done. Alright, cool. Cool. Bunch of purple gems. All right. Yeah, so what do we got around here? Not looking like really anything. Yeah. Let's get out. Alright, cool. Alright, a rope drops from above. Alright, if we got this far, then we should be good. How's some risky business? Well, we'll be in town once we climb up. You probably already guessed this, but you're a wanted man now. There's no safe place in town, now with the guards prowling around. Therefore, we should soon climb up. We need to slip out of town. We can head straight to the rendezvous point. There's someone already there, waiting for us. I'll lead you right there, and you need a full rundown. Don't think about things too hard right now. Just follow me. I can see it. That's a rendezvous point. Thanks for waiting. We managed to get him out. I'm so glad. What? You two know each other? It's thanks to her that we were able to rescue you. She's also readily accepted that I can talk. You got a lot of things you want to ask, right? For now, let's just sit and talk. Sorry, could you repeat the story one more time, Princess? He speaks the truth. She must be hiding her face while traveling incognito, but it's the Prince of Raspia. She's become aware of the conspiracy led by the Prime Minister Lazarius, and has been trying to stop him. Oh, how rude of me to dress like this. Whoa. You managed to stun a guy with your beauty? You really are a princess. Huh? What's the matter? Why are you just sitting staring at each other? Sorry, but could you put this love at first sight thing on hold? We don't have time for that right now. Okay, princess. Tell this guy what you told us. The gem I gave to your guild is actually a very dangerous item. Do you remember? It's the gem Milu was wearing a little while ago. The princess gave to run the guy's reward for commission. The gem is a legendary jewel that said to open the way to Elysium. It was sealed in Raspia for many years. Elysium? You mean the paradise in that one fairy tale? We were just talking about it the other day. I never expected your sleep talk to ever become relevant. Hey, do you have a prophetic dream? Elysium is not just the stuff of fairy tales. That jewel truly was sealed in Raspia. A power strong enough to dominate the world. It's lying dormant in that paradise, huh? Prime Minister Lazarius became captivated by Elysium's allure. He tried to break the jewel's seal and take it for himself. But you realized what he was planning. And you took that gem before the Prime Minister got to it. We must never let the Prime Minister obtain the jewel. Where is it now? Milu's wearing it, isn't she? If so, it'll be... Oh. So it must be at the Orgot Hot Springs. The Prime Minister must know by now that Milu has it, so... That means they're in danger. Let's head to Urgot. What will you do, Princess? Is the Prime Minister after your life? No, he has no regards for me. If he is able to obtain the jewel, kings and castles will no longer matter to him. I see. I'll return to the castle. My apologies. But I'll leave the rest up to you. Then, farewell. Leave it to us. The Prime Minister will never get his hands on the jewel. The Great Snowy Mountain of Urgot. The majestic mountain range in the east of Raspia. At this high altitude, the mountains are mostly covered in snow, and the peaks are treacherous with blizzards and avalanches. Milu and Koro left for the hot springs in the snowy mountains. Milu is still wearing the jewel that serves as the key to Elysium. Lazarus, an ambitious Prime Minister of Raspiar, is pursuing Koro and Milu, the jewel's current owner, to take hold of the power hidden within the depths of Elysium. Head to Urgot post haste. Meet up with those who secure the jewel and support the ambitions of the Prime Minister Lazarus, who seeks the ancient power. Go forth, my servants. No, wait, sorry about that. Well, we'll be riding the mountain soon. Alright. We're here. We're not your servants. I'm fine with you describing the situation, but do you have to make it sound like one of the commission's requests? Well, don't mind me. Anyway, let's hurry. We don't know the extent of the Prime Minister's influence. The Dark Witch is with Milu, so I think they'll be fine. But it'll definitely be a risky situation. But if they're attacked in the bath... Also, from those few that we actually killed... Yeah, we got a good chunk of XP just for those few kills. Alright, Jelly Slime, and a Bleed Stop. Excellent. Hangin'! Wonderful. Also, increase her luck. Oh, I know, we didn't go far enough yet. There we go, up magic. And we can upgrade this area. Upgrade attack. And that's that. Cool. Alright, it's a stone statue of a hero of Urgot. Alright, so we need some information on what weapon he used. Brief. Also, yeah, I still need to use Berserk a bunch. Yeah, I got Lollipop and Unicorn learned. We need to use Sylphid and Assassin. Actually, yeah. Excellent, got a bottle. Apparently that's not a transition back. What the heck is this? I don't think we can pass here. But the hot springs are right up ahead. What? What do we do now? Man, we got no choice. If we head back a little, there's a detour that we can take instead. What's wrong? You don't sound too happy about it. Well, it'll get us through, but it's a climbing route that passes over the summit. Did you say the summit? If we can't get through here, we gotta climb up and go down the other side. It's true, we can't get through this. Looks like it's our only option. We need to start climbing a little ways back. Hope the mountain's calm today. Alright then. Excellent. Alright, I thought this was just a hazard, but no, it's a mob. There we go. Nope, don't got enough for both. Let's see, yeah, we got one. Yeah, so might want to get Digging Master's Finesse on. Yes, we need one more. There we go. Suck it. Ooh, treasure. Alright, got an adaptation card from that. And some money. Alright, let's just eat these down here while we freaking can. There we go, Mana Crystal learned. So what? Alright, Dark Axe. Now we just have the Breaker. Alright, what do you got here? Also, do we have any medals? We do not have any medals. Let's look at your items first. Yeah, Sapphire Fruit. Copper Keys, just got plenty of those. Yeah, so I think you now sell antitoxins and eye medicines. Let's see then. We picked up a couple sapphires. There we go. For our avalanches, Muko. Vibrations are running amok, so you can trigger them. If you get buried in snow, you're pretty hard to climb out. Okay. Yeah, so can we even make anything? Most likely, no. Alright, pure gold anchor, an extremely heavy weight made of gold. It doesn't have any special powers, but is very valuable. So this is probably like a plot item. We need 8,500 to get it. Yeah, what does Pida fruit work with? Ah, we can make Damascus. Got it. Oh, we can meat in a pie. Make a meat pie. Cool. Meat and flour, a hamburglar. Ah, yes, this one, which has it gets way more health than we freaking have. Yeah, we need bottles at some point. But get it. Also, yeah. Yeah, bounce boots that flood, make you float by ground tricks and topographical effects such as lava and spikes. There's something that's noted, something about snow I remember. But we'll see about that. There we go. Let's try and get out of this wind. Nice, got a gem. And more money. There we go. another... I was gonna say a mining point, but then again, that's gonna cause vibration. This is bad. Blizzard's too strong. Looks like it could get worse at this rate. We can be in an avalanche at any minute. For now, we should head back to a safer ridge. We can build an igloo or weather the storm. Sounds good to me. If we get buried, it'll be it's gonna be all over. Huh? What's this? Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Something's flying right towards us. It's a kid, isn't it? Yep. Wait, it's that brat from before. The dangerous one. Why is this happening now? Couldn't you choose a better time and place? You're absolutely incorrigible. You changed history once again. The pink accident Demon King in the past simply gave rise to a new Demon King in the East. How many casualties do you think there were in the East? All because you tampered with history. Well, about that, it's no small number. Tens of thousands have died, and more will continue to suffer. Whose fault is it? Where does the blame lie? It's undoubtedly on all of you, the ones who altered history. It's true. It may be our fault that the Eastern Continent is consumed by war in exchange for the liberation of Ackerson. However, who are you to say which history is correct? Who are you to say which country deserves to suffer more? These things are all just records of the past. The world we're in is simply one that followed a specific route through history. That's all this is. Charon? Can you say that of the people who died? Doesn't matter how much you try and twist logic. If I was from the East, I'd never forgive you. It's the same reason why I'm here. As long as there's someone altering history, I'll give everything I have to stop them. Cut it out. We're screwed if it starts to snow too much. Damn it. Can we even fight in this blizzard? Die. Huh? Ah, shit. Not good. It's coming. What the hell's all that white wall? It's an avalanche. Take cover. Damn you. Wonderful, we got a little cavern here. And we're with the kid. Ugh. The boy looks like he's suffering. Alright. The water looks safe to drink. Tastes good. If I had something that could carry the water in. Well, we got a bunch of bottles. Well, a medium-sized bottle of water. Also, this karma level's like... It has a 40 on it, at that building gradual recovery. Get the boy some water. He looks a bit better. It feels like a long time has passed. Alright, also... Can we just fill it up again? Yes, I can. Cool. Ugh. But it looks like he's suffering. Alright. Do we need to give him like a healing potion? Ugh. Huh? Oh. You. What do you think you're playing at? You didn't kill me at any time. Why'd you help me? You're going to regret saving me. Probably. Well, never mind. I'm a bit tired now anyways. When I was sent here a long time ago, I had many friends on my side, but every time the past was changed, they vanished. One by one, they disappeared. For those of us living in the future, there's nothing more terrifying than the past being altered. It's only natural. Even a tiny alteration to the past could have unbelievable consequences in our future. A man and a woman's chance encounter might never happen, and the person who should have been born will never be. Someone who was just there will vanish as if they never existed. Could you even fathom how terrifying that is? I had so much I wanted to say to them. I want to be with them forever. You cherish your friends now while you still can. After all, the bearer of the scales isn't the only one altering the past. I can hear someone talking down there. I've said too much. I'll let you off the hook this time. Should we dig around here? But still, I can't give free rein to those who alter the past. It's the kid. He's down there. Rescue him quickly. See ya. What? Let's bring the rover over here. Okay. We're gonna help you, so just hang on. I managed to pull you up somehow. Good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alive. Well, I knew there was no way you'd be hit by something like this, so it's not like I was worried or anything. You shouldn't be seen the way you should see the way Charon panicked. He flew so far down the dumps it was almost comical. You're not supposed to tell him that, perhaps. I did react that way. But it's been a whole day. You could at least be a little concerned. So you're with the brat. Didn't look like it did anything to you. Oh, that's right. Do you think we're okay? We didn't get launched into the future or anything, right? Well, at the end of the day, we've been saved. All thanks to that avalanche that brat caused. Who knows what we would have done otherwise? If nothing happened, then I suppose we're fine. I know you're tired, but we need to hurry. We wasted an entire day. That's right. We've been following after Milo and Koro for as fast as we can. If they likely reached the hot things a day ago. It's fine. I don't know anyone that stays at Urgot Hot Springs for just a single day. I just hope the Prime Minister hasn't caught up on their trail. Right, let's hurry. Even though We searched for you all night. I can't say that I'm tired. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we're just back here. There we go. Hey, more keys. Alright, item magnets. Alright, so item magnet allows you to click dropped items automatically. Excellent. Yeah, since that's just a general one. Ah, so Necromancer has item magnet on it. Alright, and then we should have the Shield of Darkness next. And the Red Dragon Armor is about to learn its ability. Magic Power Card. And got a Magic Crystal. Nice. Alright, Shinobi's attire. Worn by assassins of the East, it slightly makes no sound. Excellent. Excellent. And shelling. So, what does shelling do? Shelling increases the occurrence of a critical break. Nice. And I've had the Camarade. Yeah, so this one is... Yeah, we'll have a damage reduction of 100 here. Ooh, got a gold chest. Alright. The Lightning have a Mjolnir. What does Mjolnir need? Needs another Borger. Needs some sort of a scale and some ore. Oh, and a silver chest. The flower ring. Where is the flower ring? Requires some 4 biscuits, got a tail, and another ore piece. Yeah, we can't mine here until
this wind stops. There we go. Looking good. Wait, was it... Not swordsmith. Yeah, reduce the fall. Speed fall. Yeah. There we go. And what do we got in here? Another crystal. Excellent. That can't be above 200 weight. Or that we need to be... Oh, we need to be over 200 weight. Or is it under? Might be under then. Nope. Here we go. It's no good, the blizzard's too strong. Don't think we'll be able to make it across? Should we just wait for it to calm down? We don't know what will happen. The condition might change for a few days. I'm sure that the summit just ahead of us. I get it, but do we even have another plan? We're getting pushed back because we're too light. Is there any equipment that'll make us heavier? Hey, nice idea. We're gonna need to be pretty heavy, though. Let's go back and way we came and see if we can find something that'll weigh us down. Doesn't sound like we got any choice. What the hell, let's see if we can find something. Yeah, so we need to be over 200 then. Which probably means, first of all, I need to take off the Pegasus boots. And I somehow got stuck in here, so good thing we have a bunch of these. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna try and skip past all these guys. Keyword try. Alright, cool. Yeah, so what we need is a pure gold anchor. I'm assuming. Nice. Oh, gross weight. There we go. Yes, what's her heaviest piece of gear? There we go, that's 12. That one's also 12. Run the ball and chain for now. Gross weight is 127 now. Yeah, if we put this on, yeah, it's up to 123. Yeah, since we need to be up to 200. There we go, let's just restock on arrows. Ooh, gold chest. Nice. What we got in here? The Thanatos. Excellent. Now what is the Thanatos? The Thanatos is a piece of armor. Excellent. Alright, so what have we got in here? Alright, magical silver ore. Alright, so we can refine to mithril. Excellent. Another refining kit. Okay. Now we need to get to 8,500 so we can get that anchor. Alright. At least that's what I'm assuming I need to be doing. And then I need to eventually figure out what's with the statue. He wants to take the statue's shield. Alright, stone statue shield. Stone statue shield, 200 weight. An object d'art carved from stone. It is not intended to be handled by humans. Alright, so we can take out the ball and chain then. Let's see here. There we go, defensive power.
What was this? Something buried in the snow. Want to dig it up? Yes. A turtle shell. What the hell's a turtle shell? Apparently a gear? Yeah, because I'm not seeing it here. Unless it's an accessory. It's an accessory. Okay. A massive shield that can be worn on your back. Increase your defense, but is extremely heavy. Sure. There we go. Do we have the parts to construct anything? Since apparently we don't actually need this. Yeah, we can make the teardrop. Shark Fang. Let's see. Great sorcerer staff we can make. Need another Borger. Can we make any armor? We can make Damascus. And that's it. Once we have some money, we can make Damascus. Oh lord! Alright, yeah, we need to not be wearing this shit. Because our attacks are way too slow with them on. Yeah, so we'll go back to the Shield of Darkness. There we go, got Stinger. Something buried in the snow. Hey, an agility card. There we go. Looking good. Alright, what have we got in here? An ambrosia. Excellent. gold chest. What we got in here? A night lance formula. Okay. Nope, still not heavy enough. We gotta put it on the shield. There we go. Slow us down enough we could actually mine that. Go. And another mold. What we got in here? Hey, some more fruits. Yeah, recovers 900 HP. Yeah, we'll just eat these. Go, go. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we need to have enough weight. Excellent. Huh? What? What the hell? Let's just stop. Damn, we went to all that trouble to make ourselves heavier. What a waste of time. No, hold on. I'm getting a real bad feeling here. A bad feeling? I've heard stories about this. They say it appears when strong blizzard winds down. The Lord of the Mountains. Well, the people got caught in the avalanche or simply went missing in some mysterious way. Rumors out the mountain begins to circulate. They say there's an unknown magical beast roaming the summit. But anyone that sees its shadows lurking comes across its giant footsteps. Doesn't return to tell the tale. No, there's no way. It's just a rumor. I don't know. Something's telling me it's here. Well, let's not be heavy as hell. Here we go. This will heal us up. Yep. Okay. Let's put this on.
Here we go, defensive power.
Great. Yeah, that was at least working relatively well.
Nope, didn't. Why are we not having enough? There we go. Let's see. Let's get agility up. Yeah, defensive power.
Great. We'll work our way through this, obviously. Yeah, this is gonna take a bunch of figuring out. Yeah, it's not much more powerful than this sword. Let's try it out for now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be able to block. Which, if I'm gonna need to be able to block, probably want Stone Shield on. Also the Soaring Bird. How many crystals do I have? I got 3 crystals to work with. And here we go, Stinger, since I never actually look at what this does. Stops you from moving during a thrust attack or a shield bash. You remain at a fixed point, applies to all thrusting motions. Alright. Okay. Nope. Go. Alright, that was at least going significantly better when we managed to separate them. Alright, we can get a little bit of a stat up. What's up here? Got an attack up. Don't really need luck for now. Magic or defense? Let's go for... Oh, we can actually take both. Alright, and that's all we can at least power through is on this lane. Okay. Got a bit more power to work with. Great! There we go, so at least we have some secondary attacks to work with. Great! Okay. Let's just put that on to start with. Alright. Let's try this one. Bit stronger. Nope, didn't change it. Yep. All right. The other stuff, yeah, hopefully. Yep. Alright, using that staff was not an appropriate response. Yeah, do I have, here we go. They're scaled off of defensive power. Yeah, so that's at 99. There we go. At least it's not totally off scale. Let's see. Yeah, it totally throws them off. Alright, so 38. There we go. Hopefully, now that I've actually redone the boss that the scales give us, that'll help out a little bit. There's always hoping. Like I said, hoping. Yeah. Also, oh, I don't have a rightful king on. So that's why you're letting me do this and continue with it. Let's see. Got a couple quivers I can just reload. Let's take an anti-toxin so we don't fucking die.
Great. There we go, because I mainly just want the unicorn taking care of the snowballs. Great!
That at least went a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, if I had a way to use my freaking bullet that I made, that'd be great. Oh, hello there. What's this? Hey, chocolate cookie. Here we go, some arrhythmas. Even though they heal for way too much. Actually, no, they don't. Go. See ya. There we go. Alright, I heal here. If we can just get rid of one of these guys, that'd be great. There we go. That's one down. Now this will be way more manageable. Alright. There we fucking go. I'm gonna put this into defense. Because we've been getting chunked way too hard. Alright, Uma, defeat the Bigfoot. Right on! I didn't think there'd be two of them. No wonder no one comes back alive. Their luck ran out when they missed us. Sure they did, as it took me, I'm going to say, 15 attempts to do that. Karan, you didn't even do anything. I was fighting in spirit. Yeah, all of the summons that saved my ass. Just so we don't need to go through that nonsense again. Also, get this stuff learned. What it has to teach us. There we go. Alright, nice, got a quiver. Alright, so we've got the Shinobi armor learned. We get the Cicada Shell. Cicada Shell does ignores the first attack you receive on a screen. Resets when you enter a new screen. Alright, so it just, yeah. I ignore first hit. So sure, we'll put that on. And then the Earth. A famed arm named after the Earth. He was created by a renowned dwarf. Actually, yeah, we do have a one-handed weapon. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Nice, got a silver. And the Ratatas. What is that? The Ratatas is a shield. Also, we can, no, we can't make it yet, because we haven't found that gem. Let's just chow down on these while we're relatively safe. Item Master. So Item Master is from the Shield of Darkness. So Item Master. Recovery item effect is 1.5. Duration of tool items used is 1.5. Ooh, very nice. So the heal for 1.5 is mainly what I would be using them for. Guess what, we need like 8 crystals for that? Yeah, I'll probably just be getting the Stone Shield's ability learned off screen, mainly because we're too fucking slow when we have that on. It'd also be hilarious if having Item Master on, it's gonna make my arrows significantly more powerful. Go. Looking good. Well, with how you guys are positioned, we only need to deal with one of you at a time. Wonderful. Ooh, nice, another silver chest. Get a Vajra. And another quiver. Excellent. There we go. Nice, got another crystal. Ah, the Millicent. mastered. Alright, so just making sure that none of the other older weapons, we haven't got a mastery on it. Nope. Alright, cool. So we'd have to be going to a two-handed weapon. There we go. Let's heal up. Nice, another gold chest. What we got in here? Alright, I assume we got all the rolls from a gold chest then. And some money. Excellent. We're getting there. Excellent. All right. So where's this lead back? All right, just leads to here. Yeah, so the other side of the blockage. First of all, we gotta sell some stuff. Yeah, how much is the water bottle worth? 180. As opposed to a standard bottle, which is still worth 180, so it's not worth any more. Here we go, sapphires. So we got a little bit more sapphires than just 2, but alright. How many iron pickaxes we got? We still are at 40. Restocking on arrows. Yeah, we need 25k for a full set of bottles, or small bottles at least. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so how much does Nectar heal for? Heals for 500, so it heals for 750 right now. Sign reads, we're going to Hot Springs ahead. Nice. We finally made it. Of course they beat us here. The targets have been apprehended. You've been nothing but trouble. What the heck's wrong with you people? You think you can treat a woman this way? I can't use magic. I heard there would be sorcerers here. So what do you think of my army's magic division? Even the famous Witch of Belk
is such a helpless woman if her magic is sealed. Wait a second, you're the Prime Minister Rospiar? I don't know what the royal bitch expected, giving you all the jewel, but as expected, it under my control in the end. With this, I can finally open the door to Elysium. Elysium? Get out of the way! Who the hell are you? You're the remnants of the guild escaped my grasp. You guys?
Shit, they got here before us. Yeah, because we were delayed like twice. That's far enough. Come any closer, and I'll chop their heads clean off. What? You bastard. Wait, Gao. Dear hero, Gao, I'm so sorry. I don't care what happens to me, but I'll kill you if you lay your hands on Kuro. I've achieved my goal. The jewels are in my hands. Do you know what this means? He's saying there's no reason to keep them alive. Men, deal with these lots. No need to go easy on them. Yes, sir. I want to watch you get beaten to death. But unfortunately, I'm a busy man. I have a whole new world to create. What? What are you talking about? I'll be taking the women. They can be a nice reward for the soldiers. You bastard, you won't get away with this. Now, are you sure you want to move? I wouldn't mind their heads rolling here instead. Keep it together. The situation's dire. We have to wait for a good opportunity. How long do you think you'll last against my magically enhanced soldiers? Now then, I hope you have fun. It's nothing personal. The Prime Minister's orders are absolute. Sorry, but you have to die here. You scumbags, aren't you ashamed of taking women hostage? Defying the lordship results in our deaths. Let's take out the soldiers before chasing the Prime Minister. If we can't break through them, then there's nothing we can do. I don't think I need to remind you, but our opponents are just normal humans. Don't kill them. Nothing will be enough. Yeah, normal humans. Of course. Hopefully this won't take as long as dealing with the Yetis. There we go. There we go. Damn, they're a lot more trouble than I expected. They're no ordinary soldiers. He said they were magically enhanced, though I didn't expect them to be strong enough to delay you two. We've been facing Razier this whole time, but I never noticed how shady things were behind the scenes. At any rate, time's of the essence right now. We have to catch up with the Prime Minister without being noticed. Yeah. What's with this gate? What is this? This is a magical translocation. What? The Dark Witch said translocation magic stole her lifespan. Had this bastard forced her to use it? No, this isn't ordinary magic. It's a magic circle. It requires careful preparation and is activated by sorcerer's chant. He must have had this prepared. But translocation magic is forbidden, on top of shaping with the caster's life. And even though the magic circle is powered by multiple people, they all have to suffer the cost. So does that mean that the dead sorcerers here died after activating the magic circle? Hey, come on. He threw away the lives of so many people just so he could teleport somewhere? Prime Minister Lazarus. I've heard he was shrewd, but it seemed that he's also heartless. Can we use this circle too? To chase after him? It's already closed. It's only active while the sorcerers are chanting. So you're saying that they got away. Where the hell did they go? Raspiar Castle? No. He said it was opening the door to Elysium. According to legends, the entrance to the paradise is on the western edge. The western edge? That's why I use translocation magic? The western land is far from here, beyond the sea. Even traveling by ship, it would take a long journey. Shit. What the hell do we do? Despite this, we can't give up here. Somehow we have to find a way to reach the western edge. Yeah. After that, we traveled through various places, searching for our way to reach the western edge. The demon to sea prevented us from traveling by ship. Without Kuro, the shield of Lyra's power was ineffective. Far from the western edge, we couldn't even reach the western lands. We have barely slept since then. The bar was seized, and even now we remain wanted men. I do not know when we will last have a proper meal. It's been nearly 2 months since the incident in the Snowy Mountains. We've made no progress. Ah, you're up. You haven't slept that long in a while. Where's Gao? He went to see how things were in Belk. He'll probably seek help from the Great Sage as well. Hey, I'm back right on time. Aren't you a bit too soon? Well, turned out there wasn't much point in going. Belk sorcerers were wiped out. With that, most countries have fallen into the Prime Minister's hands. Most countries goes just beyond this continent. About a month ago, the Prime Minister returned from the western edge, bringing him the weapons called the Relic Soldiers. Troops that seemed to be formed from stone. He initially used the Relic Soldiers' sheer numbers and overwhelming combat power to purge the demons from the world. The Prime Minister was declared the savior of mankind. However, after eliminating the demons, he proceeded to wage war against the world using the Relic Soldiers, mercilessly slaughtering people while reveling in his power. The threat of weapons used at the whim of human desire. An endless carnage that showed no signs of stopping. The world was headed down a road of extinction. And that means the Great Sage... The Great Sage Tower was destroyed by those ancient weapons. He protected people against the relic soldiers for those 1 month. It's incredible it lasted that long. I see. That's terrible news. Those relic soldiers are fierce. On top of that, there's way too many of them. There's no way in hell we can fight them. I'm thinking it's over. This might be the end. Hey, there's one thing left. One more path we can try. What is it? Don't tell me you want to pray to God or something. Wait, don't tell me. We already have one with us. An instrument of God. Whoa, we already agreed that we would never use them again. I swore to Lisa that I wouldn't change the past a second time. Sure, we had that conversation. During a completely different time. This is an emergency. Do you really think your little sister would want you to, and the rest of humanity to perish? I know. I get what you're saying, but... Hey man, what do you think? I'll follow where you think is right. I'm not trying to push everything onto you, it's just... I just trust your opinion. Damn, this really doesn't sound like me at all, huh? I'm with Gao. You're the rightful bearer of the scales. In this situation, there's no better... no one better qualified to make that decision. Will you use the scales to change the past? Yes. Which is probably that we're just going to go back about 2 months. And, steal the jewel for ourselves while we're also working our way over the mountain. I see. If that's your decision, we could say that that fates bestowed by the scales is ultimately the will of Austria. Is that what you want to do? I'll prepare myself for the worst. We're on the brink of the Prime Minister destroying the whole world. Whole situation's a shit show. So, might as well do it, huh? Wow. How do you activate them? Right, until now we've only been caught up in the effects, with no control over the situation. This will be the first time we activate the scales of our own desires. That's true. Don't we just have to make a wish near the scales? Based on what the Great Sage told us as well, I suppose the exterminations of previous incidents, I believe we need 2 things. The bearer of the scales must be present, and someone other than the bearer must make the wish. Alright, I get it. So it'll work if I make the wish. Might as well do it now. You guys ready? Get back to somewhere in the right time. It really didn't work? The expected outcome. Just as I thought. We're missing a third condition. The scales must be activated in a location relevant to what we want to change. If you thought that, you should have said something. We wouldn't have known unless we tried. If we had activated, we wouldn't need to travel somewhere. A relevant place. Don't think we can go near Raspiar. If we want a directed relation, it would be the Urgot Mountains where we encountered the Prime Minister. So we might be able to rescue Milo and Kuro before the Prime Minister shows up with his men. Maybe. We still don't know if we can activate the scales, but we got to be there if we want to try. Yeah. We gotta try whatever we can. With that, we rush back to the snowy Urgot Mountains, to a place where we confront the Prime Minister. And around here seems about right. Yes! It's been quite a while since then. Can't stop thinking about it. We could have done more back then. We're here to rectify that. And we still have a chance. The chance to redo it all. Yeah. So this is fate, huh? Okay, Gal. It's your time to shine. Think about how you felt that moment. That moment. We couldn't rescue them. I thought if we could catch up. I was so sure. Maybe it was my arrogance. But I thought that no one stood a chance against us. I thought they were just ordinary soldiers. How could they compete with us? The ones that defeated the Demon King. That's why we're in this mess. We haven't saved anyone. And we've almost lost everything. Gao? If we could only go back. I'm begging you, gods. This isn't the world we want. What the hell? Looks like you done it. Did we jump into the past? Where's Gao? I guess the gate's still open. Hey, look! It's where the Prime Minister used the magic circle. Seems like the sorcerers are already dead. But the circle's still active? Hurry, we just might make it. Alright, we barely made it in. The Prime Minister used that magic circle. That means this must be where we're in the Western Lands. We must have left Gao somewhere back in the mountains. When we jumped back in time with the volcano, he wasn't too far from us. Oh, there's nothing we can do now. We don't have enough time to wait for him. We'll just have to go forward by ourselves. Still. Is that cliff over there? There's no sign of the Prime Minister or his men. This feels strange. For now, we should investigate this area. Maybe we'll find another path. Is there really no way forward? A sea cloud stretches far into the distance. A pitch-black darkness extends out from below the cliff. Perhaps this means we're already at the western edge. No, one of the endpoints of the world. If that's true, then vast space below us is known as the Abyss. All known information about it states that it's bottomless. Be careful. It's all over if you fall. But still, there's no sign of the Prime Minister. Did they find a way to descend from here? They did not. Princess? How did you get here? The path to Elysium has already been opened. Take a closer look beyond the cliff's edge. There's something in the air. That's the path to Elysium, brought forth by the jewel. Are you saying we can travel across that? How did you know something like that? And she's gone. Huh? It's like we're in some dream. I don't really understand, but we can see the path. The Prime Minister wants to use it to go forward. Let's take it as well. There doesn't seem to be any other way. Caution, in this area, if you fall to the bottom of the screen, you will take damage and respawn to where you fell. Alright, as expected. Yeah. Just checking if there was anything over there. Alright, so how far do we need to run? Alright, this far. Into Elysium. Yes. Where is... You pass through the clouds and emerge far above, high in the sky. I can see the ocean and the continent below. This is Elysium? A legendary place known as Paradise? I never imagined it was real. Look, you can see the frontier we lived in from here. That takes me back. No, we need to focus. There's no time to stand here and reminisce. We're in a race against time. Let's keep going so we can save this beautiful world. Alright, fish. So what do you draw? We don't know yet. Got an iron pickaxe for that. And what is this? Inside here, a magic crystal. Nice. There's a bonfire pit empty. Contains a bundle of wood. Oh wait, do we need to use a torch? Or I guess we can just move on. There we go. Excellent. Alright, a bunch of sapphires. Yeah, I don't know if we can... If we have any items that, like, cause fire, it's a problem. Actually, wait, can we go over? Yeah, what's past this? Or let's see if we can actually go through that without falling in through the roof. Yeah, so nothing to do with this yet. There we go. There we go. There we go. How about no on that healing? There we go. And mock spike. So where is mock spike? Place a powerful mine when using a shield charge. Excellent. Yeah, so now I just got this staff. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, got a feather. Alright, excellent. Soldier corpses. They're probably tried to protect the Prime Minister from demons. It's the same as the sorcerers that sacrifice themselves. Why are they so devoted to the Prime Minister? Ugh. I can't see. Is someone there? Is the Prime Minister safe? Our true hope. With the power of the relic soldiers, we can eradicate demons from this world. I can avenge my son. He appears to be dead. The power of the relic soldiers certainly surpasses that of the demons. But we've already seen it ourselves. The Prime Minister won't just stop at using them for peace. He used their power to satisfy his own twisted desires. These look somewhat familiar. Because these are probably the relic soldiers. Hey, it's a stone statue. It looks broken, but isn't this a relic soldier? Yes, it is. I can hear a voice coming from nowhere. Right when I was wondering where these pesky rats could be. How did you get in here? I don't sense him nearby. Well, it matters not. The tool is already under my control. I can exterminate trash like you in a heartbeat. Relic soldiers, kill them. Shit. I was wondering when one would show up. We're screwed. It's a weapon to trample the world. There we go. Oh boy! Yeah, so we're gonna need to be able to block. Alright. Nope. Let's get rid of this bleed. Let's just run past you. There we go. Nope. There we go. Excellent. Almost got him. Excellent. That's one down. Promise they have countless of these. We managed to destroy it. Still, there are still many more of these. Even you won't be able to take them. However, Rolex soldiers do not possess a will of their own. If we locate the Prime Minister, we can take the jewel. We may have a chance here. Let's proceed, before he can get his forces together. Milu? Well, I guess, yeah, he took the jewel from you, so of course you'd be here. Hey, look over there. You guys are here? You're safe. You were able to get away from them? No, that's not it. They said I was slowing them down, so they just left me here. How about Kuro? They said it would be too risky to take their eyes off of her, so they brought her along. I see. What the hell's going on? We were suddenly whisked away by soldiers. What even is this place? Sorry, but we have no time to explain right now. We need to chase after the Prime Minister. Alright. Please help Kuro. I'll wait here. Oh, but... I think the Prime Minister and his soldiers went through that door, though. I don't think you'll be able to just up and follow them. What? What do you mean? Do you see the holes in the wall? They were putting stones or something inside of them. But after that, the door shut behind them. All the stones vanished. That can't be. Does that mean they're all ready? Oh, but... he had his soldiers gather stones from all around the ruins. So maybe instead of vanishing, some stones returned to their original places. A door that can't be opened once it's... opened once would be a bit pointless, don't you think? That makes sense. Certainly there'd be no way of making doors that can only be used a single time. Let's look for these stones. That's all we have to go on for now. Please, help Kuro somehow. Alright, so... let's just backtrack to where we were, first of all. Alright then, hopefully we are back. I say hopefully if the fucking tab crashed. So I can't verify it. Why is the tab continuing to crash? We just need to figure this out. Cool. Looks like we are back. Just notice, like, why do we have a spinning circle of despair? And that was why we had a spinning circle of despair. Because multiple things crashed. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, let's get attack up or speed up. Let's actually get speed up.
could actually get both, and it's more health. There we go, skill level up. Nope, and that's as far as we can force our way through. Here we go. There we go. Let's see, can we make anything else? It's an ice dagger. Well, obviously once we get the money. Make a morning star. Can't make an ogre hammer yet. Make the night lance. Can't make the Mjolnir. White silver armor. Post-apocalypse mail. Then the Thanatos. And the various accessories. There we go, let's get that up to 50. Okay. So yeah, it's just the 4 holes in the wall. I thought it was in the actual door, but no. Well, not getting that chest. Yeah, there's a chest in here somewhere. Where could this chest be? Or is there like a floor trigger that I'm missing? But maybe it's just something that I need to fall down to. There we go. Let's try falling down here. Nope. How about here? Yeah, wherever these are. So we need to take care of this healer first. There we go. There we go. What we got here? All right. Why is this taking so long? Oh no, we still got a healer here. There we go, great magic.
Yeah. So, got that learned, but let's see what that does. Great magic significantly extends the time of SC begins to decrease. Alright, yeah. There we go. Great. All right. And there's a treasure chest in this room as well. Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, first of all, I need to figure out what the hell is with that, that weight. So we need to be making our way through here. There we go. Alright, is this a real platform down here? Yes. Does this help me? No. Alright, can we go through here? Yes, we can. There we go, got great magic learned again. What's this? That's a huge jar. Peering inside, you can see something at the bottom. Even if I reach it, I can't seem to grab it. Well, if we use this, pour some water into a giant jar. That's where there was a pool. We probably gotta fill up the giant jar with water. Of course, maybe the thing was floating with that one use of the bottle of water. Yeah, let's get like 5 of these. There we go. There we go. Hey, nice. Okay. Why don't we raise this up? Yeah, because I don't know what this is even for. Okay. And jump boots. What did I learn jump boots from? Ah! Armor of the Rightful King. Cool. And I believe that's all of the armor. Yep. So jump boots. Boost jumping power. Nice. Yes, now we can jump higher. Gain some water, and there is something floating on the surface. Reaching can't seem to grab it. Well, we can fix that. Amount of water is increased, though. Ground surface. Alright, acquired the blue rune. Alright. That's one down. Yeah, so let's just go and save it again. Alright, so now I just need to find where the hell the other three are. Alright, cool. Let's get more defense. Yeah, so how fucking slow do I swing? Yeah, way too slow. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what's with this thing. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any breaks out of this room. Alright, let's get some more arrows then. And we'll actually go upstairs on the other side. Let's see. Right now, the thing problem is stuck. All it can do. I tried hard to set wood on fire. What I could do is soak it in oil, or whatever I could use to make torches. Oh, like the wood we found earlier. Alright, up here. Let me see, check. Through the hole, you're able to see the other side. The painting, you throw a knife at it. Alright. Nope. Yeah, so it's probably I need to be at the right angle to shoot that thing down we set up on the other side. There, so let's try there. Oh, I can't destroy it because it's being healed. Alright, let's reset this. Come on, get up. Come on. Alright, let's just get all this up. Or if I can get you to wander inside here so I can actually just kill you. There we go. Now we can see if this sack of barrels is actually hiding anything. Because why is its health set so high? Almost got it. Alright, wooden sticks. Cool, so we got some wood. Nothing's using wood. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. It appears the knife has struck the wall on the other side. Okay. Alright, so now that at least the knife tells me where it needs to be. There we go. Which is probably where it started. Now I need to get more knives. Great. Because I'm fucking terrible at the timing. We're getting as many as we can. There we go. It looks like the knife hit something. Here we go. Got a purple rune. Let's see. Nope, doesn't go there. Goes there. Alright. So as far as I know, we're technically done with this area. Yeah, bonfire pit is empty. Use the wood. It seems this puzzle is similar to a torch puzzle. Add some resin to it. Yes. Also, that literally just told me. So it's in pine resin. Oh, that's what we need. Or rather, I need to go to... Or is it the advanced one? Yes, here. we go. Looks like something has appeared nearby. Ah, excellent. Fell through the roof again, good job. Got one more room to find. No. There's something over here. I feel a tremendous pressure from beyond the door. Do you want to enter? Sure. We've come to yet another strange place. Do you understand? There's a dangerous presence here. It's far from normal. Take my advice. Don't go any further. There are places in this world that humans shouldn't meddle with. Alright, so it's probably another extra stage. Alright, so let's go back. No, do not enter. Yeah, so now we just got to find wherever the last rune is. Nope. See if there's any fake platforms around here. Not seeming like it. Alright. Put these stones, yes, in the holes. Just don't know where else we need to be going. It's like, we got one in here. Got one here. I think I saw a soldier heading to an area beneath the entrance of this building. Quite a few of them ended and it falling up. Why do they listen to that bastard? Falling up? Alright, so like here? Hello there. Oh, here we go. Alright, air surf. You learned the technique air surf. Alright, about air surf. While jumping, press horizontal movement buttons left and right and dash with circle. You can move through the air at high speed. The cooldown period before you can use it again. Cool. Got an air dash. We'll figure out this pathing eventually. Alright, well, we have a dynamite left. No. Do I need more dynamite? Let's see here. Yeah, just trying to check like if there was some layering settings I need to be looking at. Yeah, I'm assuming I probably need more dynamite. Don't need to deal with you guys. Oh, hello there. Finally spot the target. There we go. Alright. 2 power cards. Excellent. Emerald and just on old sapphires. How much gunpowder can we buy? This much. Okay. We'll see if we just need more gunpowder or bombs. Here we go. Got it. And more magic crystals. There we go. It's like, now I just need to work on getting back. Cool. There we go. Door's open. Oh. Wow.
Somehow we managed to open it. You guys really did it. If we don't close the door, maybe the stones won't vanish.
I hope so. Now it's time to go after the Prime Minister. We spent quite a while here. Yes. Please help Kuro. Let's all go home together. Promise me, okay? Yeah, that was a waste. Excellent. Great! Cool, yes, I do have it. Excellent. Freaking great! Well, I should just be blocking. Also, need to probably restock on arrows. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so. There we go. Attack up. Health up. Defense up. ST. Speed. Hello there. Another wind technique. Thunderbolt. Let me see. Although its pattern is erratic, it generates thunderbolts that penetrate enemies far and wide. So it's this. There we go. There we go, jump boots. Another small medal. Excellent. Well, we've seen these doors before. I think it's this one. Or is it just the iron key? Just the iron key. Alright. Dear hero! Goro, you're safe! You've come to rescue me again. Thank you! What about Milu? She's safe as well. She's waiting in front of the large door. An area with no demons around. That's good.
Nevertheless, demons could arrive here at any moment. Kuro, go ahead and join up with Milu. Yes. I'll protect her this time. Is the Prime Minister up ahead? Yes. I think it took him some time to open the inner door, but managed to get in a short while ago. Alright, let's follow him. Oh, please wait. There's something that's bothering me. After the Prime Minister went through the door, a shadowy hooded figure went after him. Is that so? I don't know how to put this, but that figure doesn't seem human. I've never felt anything like it. I could sense tremendous power. I'm sorry if I made you anxious, but please, be careful. Maybe there's some other force in Elysian's power besides the Prime Minister. We should keep that in mind. Also, there's a treasure here somewhere? Oh, up here. There we go. Hey, another scale. Excellent. Also, since we got that, let's save again. So how many of these relic soldiers are we gonna have to deal with? The Prime Minister. What? You dregs. How did you get in here? Don't tell me you actually fought off the relic soldiers. Well, it was only one, but thank goodness it was only one.
What a thing to say coming all this way. Are you really asking me why I've done this? Consider yourself lucky. I've just made Elysian's power my own. So I'm in quite a good mood. I'll grant your request. The country, no. Not just that. I've become fed up with the entire monarchical system. Kings and the like. They are just living by riding on the coattails of their parents. Without me around, they wouldn't be able to govern a country. Don't you get it? The people up at the top are incompetent. The king should not be the most revered figure in Raspiar. It should be me. No, why limit to just one country? I should stand atop the apex of the entire world. Soon all humans will grant me respect. They will throw themselves at my feet. Thus, it is for this reason that I have obtained this power. He's beyond saving. Are you trying to stop me? Don't get cocky just because you killed a relic soldier. That thing was merely a common soldier. Say what? I'll show it to you. The true power of Elysium. The power to rule the world. The power that even gods feared. What was that? It's so far away. You fools truly are lucky. The strongest weapon of its kind. The absolute weapon man-made fist of God. You'll be the first ones to taste it. The power of Ramanastus. Alright. What's this? Yeah. This is a fucking lot to deal with. Oh, that's because we're not supposed to deal with it. We're supposed to run. Come over here. I'll send you to the Ramanastis. Princess? I can't hold it for too long, so hurry. This isn't time to waver. Let's go. This is for the vessel we saw flying in the distance? He calls it the Ramanastis. This is the true power of Elysium. I understand why no one could stand against it. I know you're curious about the princess, but we have to deal with the problem at hand first. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get down here and heal up. There we go. Just heal up a little bit. Yeah, we'll just use the boomerang for now. Let's get an angle so we can actually work down here. Excellent. Come on, get out! There we go. Excellent. Nope, not close enough. Nice. Working our way through. Excellent. Yeah, let's get a way in first. All right. Yeah, arrows are gonna be the best way. We just can't beat it when it's in yellow. There we go. Excellent. Good. We managed to land safely. We've done it. We thwarted the Prime Minister's plot. That awful future. We managed to change it. With that, the scale should activate again and send us back to... No. Unforgivable. This is unforgivable. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. The Prime Minister. He's still hanging on? Here he comes. Let's get a bunch of arrows. Okay. Yeah, so this is probably more of a time fight rather than an actual boss fight. Cool. All those missed. There we go. Yeah, let's probably get Berserker going. Oh yeah, let's heal up. Oh yeah, this is definitely a time fight. Cool! I defeated the last weapon of the Ramataris. I wouldn't be surprised if if we were literally frames away from death. Is it finally over? He was driven so far by his obsession. Such barbaric acts.
There's something on the ground. It looks like... Huh? Is this the jewel? If you think about it, this is what caused everything. If we use this, couldn't we control the relic soldiers however we wanted? They hold a completely overwhelming power. If we use them properly, we could potentially eradicate the demon from the world. We might even be able to destroy the Demon King. No matter how many new nests it creates. Except it broke. Princess? You destroyed it with magic? But why would you break the jewel? That was something that should not exist. Thank you for retrieving it. You easily use translocation magic as well. Just how powerful are you? The scales. So long. Alright, the problem is, where's Gao? Since even into the past where we transport to, we're still wanted. We return to our time, to the present, where the key of Elysium is lost, and the Prime Minister's ambitions were crushed. The tree rustled, and the wind was calm. The same old scenery we always took for granted. Somehow, seemed more beautiful. Today's the day. It's the day we see through this through. Are you ready? However, we were left with a pang of an indescribable guilt. This time, we'd altered the future by activating the scales of our own volition. It wasn't the same as before. This time, it wasn't an act of God. We tampered with history as we saw fit. Sorry for the intrusion. Hey, Gao, you made it back. Hey, are you ready? Yeah, let's go forth. To the land of fate. Even if we did it for the good of the world, we changed the fate of another person. We sacrificed him, all to change history. Whether or not it was the right action, I still don't know. However, I will not believe that the end of the world was the correct path. We've arrived. Oh, the hot springs. Right, this is the place. No mistake. The idea of what is right is subjective to everyone. And furthermore, this doesn't mean that everything has to be the right course of action. Life is just a long, continuous series of weighted decisions on the scales. We can't do everything correct in life. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If you think about it, what's right is all subjective to everyone. For us, this is the right thing to do. For us, coming here is justice. This is our holy war. You get it, right? Don't screw this up. Oh, so yeah, we made it to the hot springs. Well, not we're currently spying on them. We didn't get to soak the last time. And we're currently spying on them. Wonderful. I feel kind of sorry for Gao and the others. It's fine, it's fine. I told them to take their holidays another time. Let's just enjoy ourselves, shall we? Shit.
I can't see anything because of the steam. If we brought those guys along, would you really be able to feel safe? Even if the men's section is separate. You make a good point. We might not be able to relax if we know they're nearby. But still, what if they follow us here in secret? You're safe, don't worry. I really piled a whole workload on them. They won't have free time to come. Yeah, she doesn't know just how serious we can be. You only get serious in a situation like this. You really are big there, Kuro. I envy you. Well, you have such a useful skin, Milu. I can't believe you're older than me. Hey, don't jump! Ah, shit. Is someone there? Shit, I've done it now. Perfect. What? Just a crow? That really startled me. That's all, huh? Thought it was a peeping Tom. If it were, I'd be sure to give them a beating they wouldn't forget. Of course. But because you're here, I can relax, Kuro. Scary. Whew. I thought we were dead for sure. Thankfully due to my quick thinking. You should be thanking me. But really, I can't believe Gao just took off. Next time I see him, he's getting an earful. Alright, so we're still in chapter 6. So I'm assuming we need to be heading back to the bar. And there beat time I couldn't beat off. Well, in that case you have to beat him to it. What's going on here? What's this? A couple soldiers said, who is that? Oh. Here come the lechers now. Huh? Lechers? I'm sorry, it's nothing. These are members of the guild. I see. How do you do? I thank you for your assistance in resolving the castle scandal. Didn't I tell you about this before? I got that jewel after gathering sweets for Cassandra, the Princess of Raspiar. I needed to help prevent the jewel from falling into the hands of the Prime Minister, so I thought I'd cooperate with our town's famed guild. I apologize for the way it turned out. Hey, this person is the princess? If it wasn't for the princess's quick thinking, the Prime Minister would have taken the jewel. The whole world would have been plunged into chaos before we could even catch up to him. To all thank the princess's efforts. No, you're able to resolve the situation despite my unclear information. You truly live up to your reputation as the continent's finest guild. You are the pride of Raspia. Oh no, not all. You flatter us. I prepared plenty of rewards for you. So please, if you'll accompany me to the castle. Oh, heck yeah, with pleasure. The real princess, and the princess that strategized with us. The two are clearly different people. Could this be the result of altering history? We only altered 2 months! That thought occurred to me. But considering the point of time we returned to, it's unlikely. It would be more natural to assume the princess hasn't changed. And that we had met a different person entirely. So who was that hooded person? We watched them destroy the jewel in the end. It seemed that their goal had been their goal from the very start. Also, we were told that the hidden person wasn't human. That power that could surpass the demons, and the force that would consider that a hindrance. Wouldn't that just be the demons themselves? Alright. Excellent. Just wanted to check some stuff first. Cool. Haven't missed any chat. And it probably froze this froze the credits anyways. It still chased me. I gotta get away. Gotta move faster. Back at our village. Were you dreaming of the past again? You were crying out while you slept. Many years have passed, but you still think about it, don't you? Do you still want to return to your hometown? You were an orphan, right? You spoke about it before. I can't imagine you were treated well there. Can you really still cherish that place? At first, I wanted to learn everything about myself, but nowadays I've found the desire has waned quite a bit. How do I put this? I think I already consider this place my home. I am satisfied with my life now. I'm honestly enjoying it. Who I was before? How I got this way. It is no longer that important to me. Don't you feel the same way? Right. I knew you would agree. So you're still dreaming about the childhood friend you were separated from. It's true, your only connection to that girl in your hometown, where you both grow up. There's definitely a chance she's still there.
The circumstances may seem hopeless, but... No, I'm sorry. You're right. You have friends that will search with you now. I'm sure you'll find her soon. Alright. Well then, shall we head to the bar for today? You dreamed about the past yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised if something came up. You're the kind of guy that sees premonitions after all. Maybe there is a job that leads to some new clues. Alright, chapter 7. Yeah, so let's just head on over to the bar. So we can at least get going forward. Because I believe last time I tried to use this and like it was blocked. Hey, currently it's not blocked. Wonderful. Just before I started the next chapter, it was blocked for whatever reason. Oh, that's huge. Do you think he'll be happy? Did something happen? Oh, there you are. You're looking rather pleased with yourself. Was the castle reward that good? Time for a surprise. I found it. Your hometown. Ta-da! We heard something similar from you before. They're not surprised at all. Well, that's to be expected. We've been wrong so many times. But this time, you're serious, right? Back when you first spoke with us, you didn't say your hometown was attacked by a demon so large it towered over buildings. Well, he did say that. We've seen a lot of demons since then. But there can't really be one that big, right? Yeah, that's what you'd expect. I figure it might have seemed large because you were a kid. Never heard anything like that, so I didn't really pay too much mind. However, there is one. A massive demon, larger than a 2-story building. However, there's only been one confirmed sighting of this giant demon. It was near the Demon King Castle quite a while ago. Because of that, there's almost nobody left around that's seen it before. When you were little, the Demon King Castle was in Arkansas, right? So I looked in villages that were attacked. And there was only one that met all the requirements. According to records, it was attacked by a giant demon 10 years ago. Wow, that matches up with the time frame when the village was attacked. About giants killing people before. Yeah, that'll happen. This isn't much closer than any information we've gathered. Sure enough, the dream you had last night was really prophetic, huh? Back then, that place was like the continent of darkness. Alright. But in this world, things have gotten much better. It's been 10 years since reconstruction began. Huh? The world? This world? Oh, don't worry about it. If you think about it, you were there on that continent during the other time. Fading causality. I'm starting to get a strange feeling here. What? What are you talking about? Ah, come on now. This isn't the whole talk only relevant if it really is the guy's hometown. We should go and check it out. Yes. This time, things really do look promising. Let's head there right away. What the heck are you saying? You go check it out? Gal, you still got a full load of work to do. No way I'm letting you get off easy. But come on, Milu. Don't but Milu me, mister. It's all the work you didn't do because you decided to sneak off to the hot springs. I gave the other two a special service this time. I promised I'd find his hometown in exchange for them working here. Sorry. Gal will be working hard to cover your shares as well. Alright, let me know when you're ready. I'll have Kuro take you to Ackerson by boat. Sure. Let's get ready then. Well, expecting to go on a boat trip. Okay. So, with that... yeah, Urgot Mountain, Steam King... yeah, it's like, how do we... can we get back into the castle? That's what I want to find out. Because we climbed out of this well. Can we climb back in? No. Let's see. Door to the Previous Men, White Log Cliff, Sea Serpent Cave. Yeah, so I don't know if we can actually get back into the castle. But I'm gonna need to be doing some material grinding and get a bunch of the gear that we never managed to pick up. So then guys, thank you so much for joining me, and we should be back on Friday, I think? Because I got some other stuff that's come up that I won't be able to stream. I say is last week I missed a couple days anyway. So then guys, thank you so much for joining me, and I will be seeing you guys then.